Yeah, YC swag. What's up, everybody? It is fucking Tuesday, jeez. I didn't expect that week to go by. But yeah, Cats X Mixy, OTP, come on. Everybody knows this. All the cool kids do anyways. Mixy, don't trick me, I'm prickly, so sixy. I wanna give you a little bit of Katz's good dicking. Why'd I give you a 12 ounce so you could pig and pounce me? Applejack Daniels in the mattress to check and see. Surprisingly, didn't take much to get you drunk. Get freaky like Lyra and Bon Bon sharing a bunk. Who'da thunk this human would be shagging this mare who's got more than fine wine and hair down there? Who cares? If I see some icy emotions, and why stare when I'm wears a lot of commotion? The gala and palace has room for me and you. What to do? Get live mares and wait like the others. 2 minutes, we're back at it again. You had a letter to send, and you invited 2 friends. Get around to unbutton, shirt off to touch your new, and your crew would squirt so damn much. Who's a Jew who brought along Ditsy Do and showed her how to unclothe and hoove as well too. Don't you know the right things to do and say? Cause I think that damn mare's on weather control today. Oh hey, Pinky wants to join the sex train. It's kinky, she's bringing out the whip and chain. Grab a stitch, flip and sip out a little bitch. Pinky sense ain't the only thing going twitch a twitch. Okay, that was I hope you guys got that metaphor. Get it? Cause twitchy twitch, sex. You guys aren't even fun. I bet half you guys didn't even get that. I'm just so creative and underground. Okay, but seriously. Went around later to Fluttershy's crib. Went in and saw that fucking rabbit in a bib stare me down, kicked the fucker out, and I said, hey Mixy, I hear you give good-natured head. She got nervous and she blushed up a bit. Wasn't used to it, couldn't even clean up the spit. Gotta admit, a cutie mark as true as can be. Cause this blowjob sure as hell was fucking artsy. It was a little weird, like to be put into submission. In addition, we tried all kinds of different positions. Wrote a letter telling Tia what she had learned. And like Twilight asked for seconds, classes adjourned. But as I turned to leave, Spike came and popped some snarky ass comments, so I smacked him at his ass dropped. He offered a BJ and then he tried to hand me, punched his lights out and said go find your fucking family. But Mixy, I really think you're the one. But if you ever suggest anal, I'm out, I'm done. I don't want that drama, that is just a shit ton. So let's get like Pipsqueak and have some scary butt fun. The punchline's coming, this isn't the case. Just Mixy, come on, sit on my lap or my face. Come here Mixy, I just want a little taste. I'll drop you on me harder than Omni dropping his bass. Okay, I think this song is like really risque. But you know what? Fucking deal with it, nerds. But can't. What happened to your pony music? I'm totally unsubscribing to you. I'm clicking the unsubscribe button right now. You know, I know I've been fucking around lately. I've been doing a lot of non-pony songs. And, you know, in all honesty, I've just been a little bit busy with the label. I'll give you a little bit more news later. There might be a blog up following this week, but other than that, hope you guys are having like a nice Tuesday. I can't believe the last week just passed by. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it's like I was going through time or some shit, like I'm Dr. Hooves or something. But yeah, this just a little ratification. We were streaming. We're still streaming, I think. Well, at least for today's date, and this song started as a joke, so yeah, I hope you like it. There'll be a download link if you really want it. So yeah, catch you guys later. Have a nice night. Or day, wherever you live.
one more time.
Yeah, fine. You say I'm a hack, a one-trick pony, no act to follow. All the talent that I've gained is not mine, it's all wrong because I'm just a phony. When I step on the stage, it's like a dark age, a crossfade, and I hear you all scream at me in rage. Oh, look at this, y'all, I'm halfway trying to step up the game, trying to pull himself up and rise above the greater acclaim. But fuck the same shit, I'm doing this for no one but me. I'm like a rarity, a diamond and coal, I'm gonna make you see.
One-trick pony's only got one song, and one-trick pony plays it all night long. One-trick pony never tries something new. One-trick pony could be me or it could be you. One-trick pony's only got one song, and one-trick pony plays it all night long. One-trick pony never tries something new. One-trick pony could be me or it could be you. You trick, 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 trick.
You want this bomb break? I'll show you all the meaning of velocity when I step on the stage. There's no copy, no stopping me. A one-trick pony, at least I know just what I'm good at. We're falling on the ground just like a bounce, like just stop that, just get back. There's more to us than meets the fucking eye. We're not some ragtag tools to disappoint. We were surprised. Everyone who tries to front and come at us, we've had it. Time to make the crowd go wild with this track. That's just a fucking talent. Talent, 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 talent. One-trick pony plays it all night long. One-trick pony never tries something new. One-trick pony could be me or it could be you. One-trick pony's only got one song, and one-trick pony plays it all night long. One-trick pony never tries something new. One-trick pony could be me or it could be you. We know our place. A talent made ours is no disgrace and chicken to our good. We're good at it. Putting smiles across the faces of our fans, friends and family with our songs and our rhymes. So sublime, so just I'm treating it as if it's a crime. Cause in the long haul, it's not about rising up to the fame. It's the journey you tail. Remember from where you came. And when you look back, you'll open your eyes and finally know me. Cause it doesn't matter no more. We're all just one-trick pony. One-trick pony, 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 one-trick pony. Only got one song, and one-trick pony plays it all night long. One-trick pony never tries something new. One-trick pony could be me or it could be you. One-trick pony's only got one song, and one-trick pony plays it all night long. One-trick pony never tries something new. One-trick pony could be me or it could be you.
send it, but don't you be mad when it's late by a couple minutes. No pony's perfect. Trot with me through the autumn leaves and keep close and stay warm. Soon you'll see how much you mean to me. Feelings I've never felt before. The leaves grow bright and yellow, like her hair and eyes stay mellow. There's something special about that mare. I'd be a happy fellow if I could just say hello. Have to be brave, just don't be scared. So trot with me through the autumn leaves and keep close and stay warm. Soon you'll see how much you mean to me. Feelings I've never felt before. When I see her with her filly, I know that I'll look silly. I can't stop grinning ear to ear. But when the air gets chilly, the cuteness nearly kills me. The mare deserves Mother of the Year. So trot with me through the autumn leaves and keep close to stay warm. Soon you'll see how much you mean to me. Feelings I've never felt before. Feelings I've never felt before. I know a mare whose mind is free. You know you're special, at least to me. They'll say what they want and still be mean. What's next for you? That's to be seen.
I'm hoping to find a nice surprise. It would bring a change to every single day. I'm waiting at home for the clouds to go. But for now, it's still just another day in Ponyville. The people are fine, just like all the time. But their faces don't shine like diamonds in the light. There's a small chance of rain. The sun is hiding again. Oh, the sky is so filled. It's just another day in Ponyville. Oh, when you see the glitter, the smiling side of life, it all becomes a bit less bitter, and it twinkles in your eye. I'm hoping to find a nice surprise. It would bring a change to every single day. I'm waiting at home for the clouds to go, but for now it's still just another day in Ponyville, Ponyville.
You broke my heart, now I'm standing here alone. I wanna escape from reality and make Equestria my new home. You once held my hand, waiting for the summer dance. I wanted you to stay with me, but I guess there was never any chance. But I dreamed of a world where we were in love. Every pony told me I was wrong, and I guess that was the reality. From forgiveness came the dove. Baby, why won't you show me the way back to love? In Equestria, I have forgiven for everything, just like the Lord said to forgive everyone. They understand that you got your differences, 'cause I don't wanna hold you back. And the honest truth is, I just wanna hold your hand. But to reach you, I gotta go through the ever-free forest of life. Like a bullet rips from the silence, your beauty shines from my blindness. You don't know how much I wanted you, but I dreamed of a world where we were in love.
destiny, and we'll never give enough. 'Cause 1, 2, 3 is family. There's a we, not just a me. You see, we can be what we want in a life so free. And we can see every single possibility. Oh, three's not just a crowd, three's a team. Always seems we come up short without our marks. Memories are made with scars. Look around, there's so many different ways, but you can't see very far. If we keep on keeping on, we'll reach our destiny. Then we'll never give enough. 'Cause 1, 2, 3 is family. There's a we, not just a me. You see, we can be what we want in a life so free. And we can see every single possibility. Oh, three's not just a crowd, three's a team. Three is all we need. There's a we, not just a me. You see, we can be what we want in a life so free. And we can see every single possibility. Oh, three is not just a crowd, three's a team. Worlds so far apart, hearts hung out to try. They'll have my regards. I just wish we had time. It's been much too long since I've seen their eyes. Trying to let go was never on my mind. But who can tell lies from reality when everyone sees the same? And who can spell out the miles of the galaxies when there's just too much space? There's just too much space. pass you by. Everyone who heard will see right through your lies. It's not hard to imagine yourself out in space, floating with the stars. But with everything that happens happening around you, it's just not who you are. But who can tell lies from reality when everyone sees the same? And who can spell out the miles of the galaxies when there's just too much space? And there's just too much space. Would you turn your back on everything you know and not look back and not know where to go? Worlds so far apart, hearts hung out to try. They'll have my regards. They're always on my mind. But who can tell lies from reality when everyone sees the same? And who can spell out the miles of the galaxies when there's just too much space? And there's just too much space.
All the rage and sadness they felt sister, tell me, sister, when you look up in the sky, do you feel any guilt? Do you ask yourself why? Am I looking down on you and my tears won't dry? There is no one up there who would hear me cry. And every day I beg to be freed. And every night you don't answer me. Your burning eyes are scorching my soul. Won't he alive? You feel no sympathy at all. But at the year's end, I will be back again. Your castle crumbles and your reign shall be no more. New ruler will arise, old tyrant get despised. Oh, my dear sister, you should know that you will pay. You really should know that you will pay. And the eternal night will fall, and I will rule them all. Tia, I say goodbye. Be gone. Now I won't ever be alone.
Tell me, princess, have you ever been alone? Stone is cold, and you don't seem to show those pesky ponies that the fire's burning here. Can you sleep at night, knowing that I'm near? So many nights, so many days, I struggle in this garden space. I wish you feel the way I feel. Eternal war and endless hours staying still. But at the darkest night, I shall regain my might. You cannot stop me from reclaiming what is mine. My chocolate rain will fall, your petty kind I shall control. Oh, my dear princess, I am coming once again, and I'm bringing all of my wonderful chaos with me. Once again. No one had been there with me, and I wish you would see it. Dear, I wish you well. I wish you all the loneliness there is in the world. Chained and banished, we are waiting for that day when we get this one chance to ease down our pain. It hurts so much to know that there is not a single one who would care for you and who won't tell you to be gone. And this exile, it will not end. This solitude, this out of breath. What's this you see? The bonds are gone. We can't go back. Our voice is calling us to come. I can't believe it. I'm so glad that I am free again. Oh, my dear Tia, I'm so glad to be with you. I have missed you oh so much. Princess, I was very wrong. You are my sister. Won't you be my new heroes to come? I am overwhelmed with joy. This feeling is so strange.
I love to see you smile. You can rise the sun with joy now.
I will use my magic just for good.
You are my sister.
I want you to be my friend. My friend. My dearest friend.
adorned the canvas of the skies, kept in feet and mesmerized, and the usher in the moonrise. Wait, hold on, don't close your eyes. Would you waste this evening so divine? Would you lie and not arise and slumber through creation in its
Falling from the silent throne, her majesty knows, leaving her tempter-baking heart no pressure all alone. And so we can see прошёл. Приходи, пока что я еще дышу.
She read the spectrum when it takes flight, and she's steady, and she's steady, and she's feeling just right. Got the passion, the drive, the tenacity to win.
In 10 seconds, flash, you take your head for a spin.
Sky is burning, and it's turned to a tangerine peach, like the sun slowly setting over Huntington Beach. She's got a fire in her belly, fire in her eyes. Supersonic strut leaves a fire in the skies. Riding up to a warm and golden glow, let it fill you all up from your head to your toes. Yeah, let that sun shine down on you. Every pony scream louder. 7 colors in the sky. Watch your dash on by. The heavens are covered with so many wonders. I love the way she flies. We got the green, green grass and the emerald trees and the meadows with the brownies and the birds and the bees. And I wish I could see it from her point of view, straight up there in the middle of the big old blue. Now I would if I could, now I'd take you to over the ever-free forest to a candlelight view. Flying high above the sky to the indigo night, with the stars in your violet eyes and no care inside. I got no care inside. When I'm with you, I got no care inside. When I'm with you, I got no care inside. When I'm with you, when I'm with you. 7 colors in the sky. Watch your dash on by. The heavens are covered with so many wonders. I love the way she flies. Angels fly, dashing by. Close your eyes, feel the sky. 7 colors of the sky. Watch your dash on by. The heavens are covered with so many wonders. I love the
Walk 100 miles, then walk 100 more, away from the place you used to know. Embrace all the change, find a way to rearrange your feelings inside, never let them show. That's the life I led, and that's all I ever had. Fleeting scenes of memories passing by, but it never bothered me. No, I've never shed a tear, and I never ever stopped and wondered why. Till I found you, till I found my friends, and now I've come to hope this is where my journey ends. I have said goodbye 1,000 times before, and I'll try to hold on to something more. For the very first time, I don't want to be alone. For the first time I can say that I am home. I don't want to say goodbye, 'cause I am home. A little shaken up, I was misunderstood. You didn't want to know my name. Just like every other town, I thought you'd bring me down. I always thought that things would be the same, until the little one with a pretty bow in her hair, she saw something in me and touched my heart. I had never learned what friendship could mean, but I think that now's a great time to start. 'Cause I found you, 'cause I found my friends, and now I've come to learn that the journey never ends. I have said goodbye 1,000 times before, and I'll try to hold on to something more. For the very first time, I don't want to be alone. For the first time I can say that I am home. I don't want to say goodbye, 'cause I am home. It's amazing to believe in a world where I belong. Not only can they hear me sing, but I choose to write a song to make them realize how much I really care. And I'll always have a home as long as my friends are there. I have said goodbye 1,000 times before, and I'll try to hold on to something more. For the very first time, I don't want to be alone. For the first time I can say that I am home. I don't want to say goodbye, I am home.
Tell me it's personal, then say it twice. Then I can hear even more behind your eyes. There's no illusion when you hide your lies. Why don't we sit and talk a while? Take too long, or long at all. Just tell me how you feel, share your thoughts. When I was your age, I never felt the same, but you can
just so simple, a simple song, but not so simply beautiful as you are. No, not by far. 1 + 1 isn't you and I, 'cause I'm just one and you catch every high. Fluttershy. Listen to the music in the sky. Feel it flowing through you as you fly, softly as a whispered lullaby. Fluttershy. Everybody said you don't stand out. Well, now I know that they were wrong. There's too many ways to describe you, so I'll just sing you a bird song. You're way with creatures and animals, and how you reach them, take them into your home. No pony knows. Your kindness may show them who you are, but they will never see the light or the stars. You're bright as a star. Listen to the music in the sky. Feel it running through you as you fly, softly as a whisper lullaby. Fluttershy. Everybody said you don't stand out. Well, now I know that they were wrong. None of your animals could tell you, but you can hear it in bird song. Don't you hide, don't you see, please don't hide from me, from me. Everybody said you don't stand out. Well, now I know that they were wrong. There's too many ways to describe you, so I'll just sing it in bird song. won't ever be the same. If I could, I'd go back. I'd go back.
Open up the box that you can never close. Open up your heart like a blooming rose. You're breaking down, don't give in to fear. I'm nothing real, and yet you feel I'm more than I appear. Wind me up, hear my voice again. I'll sing for you, I'll play for you, I'll be your perfect friend. Don't think you're all alone, don't turn your soul into a stone, 'cause your fears will melt away. I'll be your perfect king to play. It's not too late to start, even though we're worlds apart. I will be your toy of hearts. I will be a toy of hearts. I will be a toy of hearts. Looking through my painted eyes to the light that hides inside, a wisdom of the years that's ticking in my mind. I'll pull along the bow, playing songs you'll never know. And you love me because I'm all you know. So wind me up, hear my voice again. I'll sing for you, I'll play for you, I'll be your perfect friend. You're begging me to say the words that take your fears away, but no, I am painted glass. Though my bow is playing, it's as though you know I'm fading fast, holding to what cannot last, holding to what cannot last. Don't think you're all alone, don't turn your soul into a stone, 'cause your fears will melt away. I'll be your perfect string to play. It's not too late to start, even though we're worlds apart. I will be your toy of hearts.
My strings to hear the parts. I am the toy of hearts. Oh, my strings to hear the sound in the box. I can be found.
You wish I stopped the tune, that I would turn and say to you that I feel a love for you beyond the things I'm made to do, and I want to love you too, but it's a thought I never knew, a dream I cannot start. I am just your toy of heart. I am just your toy of heart. Your toy of heart.
pray for you that I will be your perfect friend.
Welcome, Phillies and gentles. No reason to scream. Your favorite princess is back. She's walking up on the scene. She has been stuck on the moon, but that's no reason to fret. She's not a nightmare no more, so buckle down and get set. She's coming gracing the subject. She ain't leaving no choice. She's gonna blow you all back with her equestrian voice. So cover all of your fears and stow away all your frights. The lunar princess is back to bring the nightmares tonight. Now, little Phillies, this is Nightmare Night. Your ruler Nightmare Moon is back to come and fill you with pride. So hurry, now get your goodies and fill up all your bags and go and leave a candy offering for that big ol' hag. Get running and pray above that she's not coming back to come and take away your soul and eat you up over snacks. So run away and go hide. Just keep your head out of sight. The darkness is rising again, cause this is Nightmare Night.
Only got one song, and one trick pony plays it all night long. One trick pony never tries something new. One trick pony could be me, or it could be you. One trick pony's only got one song, and one trick pony plays it all night long. One trick pony never tries something new. One trick pony could be me, or it could be you.
1,000 years you've been gone 1,000 years, and when you've gone back, everybody just feels your balloon. It's like nobody cares. It used to bring back the moon too. Got Sakura going your bone too, telling tales about who you used to be. The Dark Queen, got a monument for all to see. Giving sweet tooth offerings once a year, partying and insult canceling. Got Pinkie Pie prancing, squawking with the Toronto gobbling, dipsqueak trotting them, Rainbow Dash pronking them. Cultural diversity, but more they ain't covering. Forever alone, nah, you got Twilight sparkling. Thou hast a lecturer by thine side. Also got the shaman, though she trying to hide. Likewise, no need to watch a flank in the park when you got Princess Luna, true mare of the dark.
Always only got one song, and one trick pony plays it all night long. One trick pony never tries something new. One trick pony could be me or it could be you. One trick pony's only got one song, and one trick pony plays it all night long. One trick pony never tries something new. One trick pony could be me or it could be you.
For 1,000 years I waited here for you, waited every night, for I thought you were the answer to my life. Days turned into years and into centuries. Patience has to fade. Don't you see that there is vengeance in my eyes? Infinite desires and endless jealousy bottled in my soul. That's erupted as I'm tearing through the skies. Days turned into years and into centuries. Patience has to fade. Don't you see that there is vengeance in my eyes?
Always only got one song, and one trick pony plays it all night long. One trick pony never tries something new. One trick pony could be me or it could be you. One trick pony's only got one song, and one trick pony plays it all night long. One trick pony never tries something new. One trick pony could be me or it could be you.
for something we believe in. All the pain that we've been through will fall. We're breaking from the cage, Lord, layers on the stage. No, we give it all to see your races all, to see your people. You never knew the pain I saw that in their eyes, the tears like rain from fading skies. Your promise is poison, the light of the God. For there is no shame in the eyes of the sun. The sins you committed cannot be absolved. So now's the day that sunrise guide us to victory on the battlefield today. May our life be a sacrifice for the ones you took away. Millions of years ago we crawled, now we're doing it again. Faces hidden in the dark like a shadow moving in. Now is the day, 'cause there's a revolution bringing evolution. We are at war, we're taking what we lost, no matter what the cost. No life till you are free. Join your souls and join with me. Cut away the chains as we make our way to victory. Give a cry and make a stand. Leave the water, take the land, breathe the air. Fear resolve, now's the day that we both fight till you are free. Join your souls and join with me. Cut away the chains as we make our way to victory. Don't let them see your fear. Give a cry and dry your tears. All the pain that we resolve. Give the side that we both. Many good soldiers died alone on the battlefield for me. 20 years to a guillotine that I said would set them free. Millions of years ago we crawled to the land from endless seas. Was it worth the evolution when there's no one left but me?
This was a triumph. I'm making it out here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Happy to science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who had it. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the signs get tough and you make honey come for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, fight. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa, that was a joke, haha, bad chance. Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and white. Look at me, still talking about the science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad
Здравствуй же, Брони. Как ты? Да вот, дочитал вчера. Как зал затихает в исходе антракта, в нас затихала игра. Прикованные к тонущих тредов красе, мы вкладки закрыть позабыли. Я, кажется, умер, а я не совсем. Запомните, Брони, когда-то мы все единорожкой были. В то утро бедовая серая пони впервые увидела солнечный свет. 100-граммные дайсы ложились в ладони. А что было дальше? А дальше сюжет, да полный такой, что мы дропали сет. Но вскоре назад приходили, и было неважно, удастся ли нет. Мы ролили дружбу и ролили бред. Мы единорожкой были. Вставайте же, рыцари храма, под старое знамя с крестом. Вашей была эта драма, ваше что будет потом? Мы встретимся снова, мой брат в отрексе, и дайсы поднимем из пыли. Дорога в закат по вечерней росе. А помните, Брони, когда-то мы все единорожкой были. Помните нас, но не вздумайте плакать. Светлая грусть лучше мертвой тоски. Прячась под крышей в осеннюю слякоть, вяжите, вяжите шарфы и носки. Мы встретимся снова, пунктиром наш след за край старой карты ляжет. Во сколько сегодня? Грандмастер, привет!
Перерол садомиту.
Глядите, рассвет. Спасибо всем за игру. И трипфагу даже.
See how they hang on every word I speak. My proving glass is what they all see. I'm that creme de la creme, not just another ding dong. I'm that type of pony, everybody should know. Of the town, the girl on the go, and the type of pony everybody should know. I'll be the one to watch, the girl in the flow, and the type of pony everybody should know. Becoming as popular can be. Making my mark in our society. I'm the belle of the ball, the star of the show, and the top of pony. Everybody should know. See how they hang on every word I speak. My proving lens is what they all see. I'm that creme de la creme, not just another ding dong. I'm that type of pony. Everybody should know.
At home in the opera, on a fancy yacht, becoming the talk of all of Candlelight. I'm the creme de la creme, not just another Jane Doe. I'm the type of pony every pony should know. Because I'm the type of pony. Yes, I'm the type of pony. Yes, I'm the type of pony everybody should know. Yeah.
See how they hang on every word I speak. My proving lens is what they all see. I'm that creme de la creme, not just another ding dong. I'm that type of pony. Everybody should know.
this night.
There's a place just north of town. Listen, you can hear the sound. Sing it
Everybody acts the same. Like this different, but the name is seen.
Basing themselves off the others. Part of them secretly wonders what it would be like to finally break away. I can't be what they want it to be. Equality doesn't mean that you're free. Can't you see? You are nothing like me. Conformity doesn't mean that you're free. I can't be what they want me to be. Equality doesn't mean that I'm free. Why do you not see? You are nothing like me. I just wanna be free, free, everything I can be.
Society is subdivided, and they decide what's wrong or right. Singing
You can make a different sound and turn that small world upside down and sing it Deep down we secretly wonder, are we different from all the others? Will we finally find ourselves and break away? I can't be what they want it to be. Equality doesn't mean that you're free. Can't you see? You are nothing like me. Conformity doesn't mean that you're free. I can't be what they want me to be. Equality doesn't mean that I'm free. Why do you not see? You are nothing like me. I just wanna be free, free, everything I can be. You just can't fit in without it. What's the point of life if you can't truly enjoy it? You can make a different sound and turn this small world upside down. You just gotta stand your ground and fight to turn your life inside you. You can make a different sound and turn this small world upside down without it. You just gotta stand your ground and fight to turn your life inside you. You can make a different sound and turn this small world upside down. You just gotta stand your ground and fight to turn your life inside you. Break away. I can't be what they want me to be. Equality doesn't mean that you're free. Can't you see? You are nothing like me. Conformity doesn't mean that you're free. I can't be what they want me to be. Equality doesn't mean that you're free. Why do you wanna see? You are nothing like me. I just wanna be free, free, everything I like. I just wanna be free, just wanna be free, just wanna be free, just wanna be free, free, free. I always wished that my eyes were playing tricks on me. Whenever I'd see your names engraved upon the stones cut out just for you. At least they're not the same. I'm reminded every day that you're gone. But could you show a little mercy for once? And won't you stay in my dreams? And don't you ever leave. Don't make me miss you any more than I do. Won't you 'Cause time has its own mind. But you should know that I've locked up all those memories. 'Cause you were my best find. I'm reminded every day that you're gone. But could you show a little mercy for once? So won't you stay in my dreams? Don't you ever leave? Don't make me miss you any more than I do. So won't you stay in my dreams? I took your friendship for granted, and I should be grateful I had it. Look what happened. Won't you stay in my dreams? And don't you ever leave. Don't make me miss you any more than I do. Won't you stay? Won't you stay in my dreams? And don't you ever leave. Don't make me miss you any more than I do. Won't you
cause they just wanna hurt me, stop me and torture me, but that's alright, cause I know who I am, but still no one believes me, believes. Just wanna hurt me, stop me and torture me, but that's alright, cause I know who I am, but still no one believes me.
Closing my eyes, I'm falling asleep. My dreams are the same every night. The dark gloomy sky turns into light blue, and the sun makes me blind. Bright colors around, the world's upside down, and I'm not afraid anymore. I'll spread up my wings and fly so high as soon as I trot through the door.
The very world tries to stop me when my dreams are so fascinating. I don't wanna know if the time is gonna
take its toll. Whoa, there is a way over the rainbow. There is a way over the rainbow. World that surrounds me is not what it seems, as long as I live my dreams. A nice little town whose stump in the ground, and beggars I live in on trees.
I'm buzzing and clouds and flying around like in my wildest fantasy.
There are dragons and caves and adventure awaits. How can I refuse to stay there? In the world where friendship is the mightiest power, along with the Fluttershy stare. Just relax and take it slow. Watch all your worries fall far below. Let your mind flow in the evening breeze, and you will see. Whoa, there is a way over the rainbow. There is a way over the rainbow. World that surrounds me is not what it seems, as long as I live my dreams. Tell me why should I stay down there, 'cause I would rather fly. The world that surrounds me is not what it seems, as long as I live my dreams. I'll open my eyes, I'll watch the sunrise. The world's not as bad as it seems, as long as my rainbow shines for me. I still will live my dreams.
Hey, look, Tay. Seems someone's still awake in there.
Let's pay her a visit.
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Hey there, Vinyl. Mind if we come inside?
Aw, yeah! Awesome! It's party time! So, what do you want to listen to? I got all the way from Omni to Hey, what's that? Man, that's not cool! What? No! Get away from me! No! No!
Shrouded beneath the lucid moonlit sky, veiled in darkness, hiding from your sight. These messengers waiting and roaming the streets, keeping an eye out and making sure you sleep. Their silhouettes eclipsing the light as they stride, with eyes fixed upon them from those still inside. As these are the ones with their hearts clad in fire that are known to us all as the seeds of the solar empire. If slumber eludes you, then you'd better pray to be lucky enough to see the light of day. The howls and screams of those caught within the night, a reminder to those who wish to stand and fight. Your future looks bleak, the consequences dire, for none can stand against the seeds of the solar empire.
to me, my name is Rainbow. Could be that you will find the best of friendship in me. Why don't we take some time, forget your sorrow? Just us until the sun comes up tomorrow. Promise it's not just you who sometimes get lonely. And I really think you're such a special pony. So let's fly away, we'll go wherever you want. Now I've got you, let me show you what it's meant for. Just you who sometimes get lonely. And I really think you're such a special pony. So let's fly away, we'll go wherever you want. Now I've got you, let me show you what it's meant for. I only act like I do because I'm trying to hide the fact that confidence can be hard to come by at all. And if I look down, I feel like I'm going to fall. This isn't easy for me, but I can see that you're sad, and I just can't pass you by because I feel so bad. I know you don't think I'm kind, I'm not over my own, but I will give up my wings before I leave you alone.
Inside my system, no sign of miscommunication. Perhaps an overridden code, a strange sensation. Speak how you will, nothing to lose. All of your eyes only understand the code of its command, but somehow I can tell that you still love me how I am. Speak how you will, nothing to lose. All of your words will be processed through. Go where you please, say what you want, for I cannot feel the fear, or so I thought.
aside. Close your eyes and leave your world of madness far behind. And in this magic moment, before the sun will rise, you'll find your inspiration inside. And if you hear me, go where I can lead you. I will wait for see the darkest light. Don't be afraid, come follow me. We will rise and we will shine. Can you hear me? I can lead you and leave you
October up and let this season pass. November gray, restore with thy rain. December white, thy beauty everlast.
Light of virtue shone, sign of one's true form, to grow only small, giving guidance for all, seen while hardly known. September blue, thy sorrows be forgotten. October up and let the season pass. November gray, restore with thy rain. December white, thy beauty brilliant rays reborn, so far along as the shadows have gone. Walk where time has told. September blue, thy sorrows be forgotten. October up and let the season pass. November gray, restore with thy rain. December white, thy beauty everlast.
еще одна сказка богов. Мы встретимся вновь в нашем вечном лете, потом воплотившись, забудем об этом вновь. Мы с тобой сейчас вспомним обо всем. Пыль веков себя здесь стряхнем. Но пока я играю роль, но пока я не боюсь себя, но пока вижу лицо под маскою ясное. Всех друзей своих радостно встречай, с той же радостью провожай. Все равно в мире циклично, все равно мы с тобой встретимся, так прощай, жди новой встречи со мной.
Meeting Mr. Right, the man of my dreams, the one who shows me true love, or at least it seems. With brown silk skin and curly black hair, just the way he looks at me, that gentle love stare. Hey there. Seen so many times, you seem to be the one, but all he ever wanted was to have a little fun. But now you come along and brightened up my world. In my heart I feel it, I'm that special kind of girl. If you only knew the way I feel about you, I just can't describe it. Hey there. Finally it has happened to me right in front of my face. My feelings can't describe it. Finally it has happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Finally it has happened to me right in front of my face. My feelings can't describe it. Finally it has happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it.
chose to play. But there is nowhere chose to play. It seems that I have always been a troublemaking guy, but now that I have friends, I know this world is not just mine. And even though I'm still the god of chaos, in the end I care for friends.
extreme measures. Big time style.
harvesting the apples of his own. Such a hard worker, always looks after each and every apple tree he's sown. And he's just one member of my family. Yes, just one member of my family. And I really do love all my family. The one and only Apple family. Yes, I love my family, and they are always there for me. Through thick and thin and times that were bad, I think of all the fun we've had. Yes, I love my family, and through the dark clouds and black skies, they are always there for me. Yeah, they are always there for me. My aunt and Uncle Orange, they live in Manhattan. I went over to see them one day. I tried out their lifestyle, it just wasn't for me. And a rainbow called me home, but I love them anyway. And they might not be apples, but they're still my family. Yes, I know what they say about apples and oranges, but they're still my family. And I really do love all my family. We're the one and only Apple family. how bad I think of all the fun we've had. Yes, I love my family, and through the dull clouds and black skies, they are always there for me. Yeah, they are always there for me. Now what about all those other family members no one really knows about? First there's apple fritter, then there's apple pumpkin, a red gala, red delicious, and golden delicious too. Caramel apple, Uncle Apple strudel, apple tart, baked apple, apple brioche, and apple cinnamon crisp. Oh, I love my family and I know that they love me. We'll be the best family around, just wait and see. And you might think we're boring cause we just buck apple trees. But who cares what you all think? All I need is my family. Yes, I love my family, cause they are always there for me. Through thick and thin and times, how bad I think of all the fun we've had. Yes, I love my family, and through the dull clouds and black skies, they are always there for me. Yeah, they are always there for me. And I know I won't ever have to be alone, and I know I'll always have a home, cause they are always there for me. But there are 4 very special members in my family who I know will always stay with me. My Pop Winona and my brother Macintosh and my sister Apple Bloom and my Granny Smith. That's all I have to say about this.
We have erased your tiny image and our presence so that you might behold the real printed of
love until you taught me and made me feel warmer. They offered me power, offered me fame, but you gave me so much more. My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? I'm stronger now and I feel like I could take anything. Oh no, I didn't know that you would say something in me. Your love will make me glow. They offered me power, offered me fame, but you gave me so much more. My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? I'm stronger now and I feel like I could take anything. Oh no, I didn't know that you would say something in me. Your love will make me glow. They offered me power, offered me fame, but you gave me so much more. My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? My love is the answer, it's what you need. How does it make you feel? What does it make you see? My love is the answer, it's what you need.
Scootaloo, why so cold and blue? You know you're awesome too. You're even more awesome than me. So radical, courageous and magical. You couldn't be more faithful than what I've already seen. If someone clips your wings, with their words they leave a sting. I want them all to know that they'll answer to me, 'cause they all know I'm awesome, awesome as can be. But you're even more awesome than me. It may be cool when the sky is your swimming pool, but who needs a flying school? You've got me to help out. Your cutie mark, I bet it fills your heart, but makes you feel torn apart. Well, there's no need to doubt. If somebody clips your wings, with their words they leave a sting. I want them all to know that they'll answer to me, 'cause they all know I'm awesome, awesome as can be. But you're even more awesome than me. Way up high, there's so much to keep inside. The wonders await your eyes, but you start from down here. When I was small, I was afraid to fall. I still deny it all, but I blew past the fear. So dry all your tears. If somebody clips your wings, with their words they leave a sting. I want them all to know that they'll answer to me, 'cause they all know I'm awesome, awesome as can be. But you're even more awesome than me. But you're even more awesome than me.
Are you there? Can you show me how? You make it look so easy. Looking easy, fucking any second now. Are you there? Can you hear me now? Turn the music up so loud. Your family won't hear we're leaving now. Tell me how I'm meant to be. It's better if it's not up to me. Show me where I'm meant to go. I think I'm better off if I don't know. The sun will rise through the blinds into my skeptic eyes. Through the streets I'll run, all alone, but I'm not the only one. If I mean the world to you, would you give your world to me? Saving us for rainy days. Tell me, boy, what do you mean? Where have all the bright lights gone? It's black as far as I can see. Time won't wait for what you want. So can you tell me? Are you there? Can you show me how? You make it look so easy. Looking easy, fucking any second now. Are you there? Can you hear me now? Turn the music up so loud.
have to be like this. We weren't always this way. It took a while to fall apart, but it gets easier every day. The times will change all around me while I stay the same. Through the streets I run by myself, but I wasn't always the only one. You said I mean the world to you, but you took the world from me. Saving hearts for rainy days. Tell me, boy, what do you mean? Well, of all our bright lights gone, it's black as far as I can see. Time won't wait for what you want, but will you tell me? Are you there? Can you show me how you make it look so easy? Looking easy, fucking any second now. Are you there? Can you hear me now? Turn the music up so loud. Are you there? Can you show me how you make it look so easy? Fucking easy, fucking any second now. Are you there? Can you hear me now? Turn the music up so loud. Your family won't even know.
days are dark and lonely, and maybe you feel sad, but Pinky will be there to show you that it isn't that bad. There's one thing that makes me happy and makes my whole life worthwhile, and that's when I talk to my friends and get them to smile. I really am so happy. Your smile fills me with glee. I give a smile, I get a smile, and that's so special to me. 'Cause I love to see you beam, beam, beam. Yes, I do. Tell me what more can I say to make you see that I do. It makes me happy when you beam, beam, beam. Yes, it always makes my day. Come on, every pony, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need's a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Come on, every pony, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I really need's a smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine. Yes, the perfect gift for me is a smile as wide as a mile to make me happy as can be. Smile, 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 smile. Come on and smile. Come on and smile. Come on and smile.
смеет, не воспринимает меня из-за улыбки на лице и глаза косые. А еще я люблю свою работу. Сидеть без дела дома неохота. Скука вокруг всего не заставляю улыбаться. От предоставления крайне важной информации. Письма. Моя работа по непочтальоном быть газеты, письма и журналы разной сети. Если десять косяков прошел пускай я почту вам напутала, пускай веревка крыльями запуталась, зато я рад всем пошлю, дарю и смех. Однажды со мной история приключилась. Куда-то сумка с прессой испарилась. Сумка, ты где? Начальство громко на меня ругалось. На крыше почты сумка отыскалась. Упс. Я просто не знаю, что пошло не так. Моя работа по непочтальонам быть газеты, письма и журналы разной сети. Если 10 косяков прошел пускай я почту вам напутала, пускай веревка крыльями запуталась, зато я рад всем пошлю, дарю и смех. Когда меня с работы увольняли, я плакала, сидела в стороне, но Брони дружно на защиту встали. Вообще весь город. Сумку с почты снова дали мне. Моя работа по непочтальонам быть улыбки и веселье в город приносить. Если 10 косяков прошел, пускай я почту вам напутала, пускай веревка крыльями запуталась, зато я рад всем пошлю, дарю и смех.
eyes are sparkling with wonder. The world is bright and full of life. My friend is moving on. The only one I had is gone, so I'll just fly my kite. My sight is blinded by illusions. I'm doing what I feel is right. If I could have my way, would look and act and think the same, but I'd still fly my kite. Is clouded up with hatred. I won't go down without a fight. My history's a dump. Wish that I could change it up, but I'd still fly my kite. In many ways, I will always be ashamed of the days I had yet to find my way. You could say I will never be the same, but some things never change. My heart is burdened with confusion. I thought I knew my destiny. My life is made of flaws, and yet you overlook them all. So won't you fly with me? Come fly your kite with me. Fly your kite with me. crystal clear. I'm just a better version of sister dear. You think you know me all that well. Well, how I gotta tell the tale. I'm pretty black and white. I am the day and night, and always ready to ignite. So don't you touch that wire. This is how you start a fire. Now what have we learned? Because my flames are hot. You mess with me, you better not, or else you might get burned. Now that I've told you who I am, I'd like to get to know you, be your friend. So you can come on over, anywhere else is gonna be colder. I guarantee the fun will never end. I guess you know me all too well. I've told you all there is to tell. I'm pretty black and white. I am the day and night, and always ready to ignite. So don't you touch that wire. This is how you start a fire. Now what have we learned?
Лес вдоль дороги вечный зеленый, на ветках развешаны шкуры грифонов. Стоит нагнуться, в заднице рог, это молестие новый урок. Вот и вечно еди колесе грифонов по кругу пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем селестие знамя. Кто хочет тортик, следуй за нами. Одна грифина стебала по ней и смеялась над ними она много дней. Но добрые пони гильду простили после того, как по кругу пустили. Вот и вечно еди колесе грифонов по кругу пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем лунное знамя. Кто хочет сидра, следуй за нами. Псы пришли из алмазных пещер, совершенно не зная хороших манер. Недолго бутик стая громила, рарити их всех по кругу пустила. Вот и вечно еди колесе грифонов по кругу пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем модное знамя. Кто хочет алмазов, следуй за нами. Что-то стремительно падает вниз. Спайк уцепился за черный карниз. Кристальное сердце он уронил. Шайнинг кадензу в полет запустил. Вот и вечно еди колесе кадензу в полет запускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем кристальное знамя. Кто хочет сомбры, следуй за нами. Дерпи жевала вкусный маффин. В гости к ней залетел Сарин. Съели пирог и сидром запили. Весь Клоудсдейл по кругу пустили. Вот и вечно еди колесье пегасов по кругу пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем странное знамя. Кто хочет маффин, следуй за нами. Где-то спокойно спят лира с бонбон, а в Понивиле напряг с валидолом. Ченджлинги даже оттуда свинтили. Там пони паленого сидра купили. Гидры снимаются с места и уходят. Там пьяные пони с радугой ходят. Где же дракон, сам подумай, красавчик? Где Пинки Пай нам надыбала хавчик? Вот и вечно еди колесье драконов на кексы пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем со смайлами знамя. Кто хочет капкейк, следуй за нами. Каждый прохожий здесь ужаснется, ведь пинкамина от счастья смеется. Давище дискорд весь красный хотел, по кругу его доктор Хуф запустил. Вот и вечно еди колесье дискорда по кругу пускаем все вместе. Мы поднимаем селестии знамя. Кто хочет тортик, следуй за нами. Снова вопль в контрлотских стенах. Шайнинга держат в крепких копытах. Там свадьбу играют и поют песни. Зря ты выбрал Кризалис в невесты, а Мун лежит на дороге. Наверное, ей хреново немного. Не потому, что ее победили, а потому, что по кругу пустили. Вот и вечно еди колесье грифонов по кругу пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем лунное знамя. Кто хочет сидра, следуй за нами. Над Контерлотом слышится стон. Бедный, печальный, там плачет Томстоун. Бледный и нервный, слезы с-под век. Ночью к нему заходил человек. Вот и вечно еди колесье грифонов по кругу пускаем мы с песней. Мы поднимаем селестие знамя. Кто хочет тортик, следуй за нами. Один минотавр докопался до Флати, орал и кричал на нее, что заплатит. Только зря бушевал Айронвилл, кролик Энджел его опустил. Вот и вечно вечное диколесье грифонов по кругу пускаем из песней. Мы поднимаем няшное знамя. Кто хочет, ей, следуй за нами. А из кустов чей-то храп раздается. Могучая Трикси никак не проснется. Бедняжки всю ночь спать не давали. Гвардейцы ее по кругу пускали. Рейнбоу Дэш очень круто летала. Спитфайр ее вандерболты позвала. От счастья у Дэши крэшнулся ум. Полк Интерлода снес Соник Рейнбоум. Вот и вечное диколесье грифонов по кругу пускаем из песней. Мы поднимаем с радугой. Кто хочет скитлс, следуй за нами. Что за крик из столичной башни? Да так, что драконам становится страшно. Пьяные пони в башню ходили, обеих принцесс по кругу пустили. Вот и вечное диколесье принцесс по кругу пускаем из песней. Мы поднимаем эквестрии знамя. Кто хочет по кругу, следуй за нами. Любому поняше из дальних земель у нас здесь всегда открытая дверь. Любого хейтера встретим как друга, накормим, напоим и пустим по кругу. Вот и вечное диколесье друг друга по кругу пускаем из песней. Мы поднимаем молестие знамя. Кто хочет бананчик, следуй за нами. Вот и вечное диколесье друг друга по кругу пускаем. И вместе мы поднимаем на знамя. Хочешь бананчик, следуй за нами.
time again, begin the harvest. The apple season's coming 1 year more. And though I sure smile outside, it always gets me every time. I just can't help but think of how it was before. I don't remember when it was, and I don't want to. But still a memory of that day just won't get out. And though the blame wasn't put on me, I wouldn't say too much, I wouldn't eat. I had lost my chance to make you proud. I've been working on the farm, working till the setting sun is down again, and brothers singing with the choir, practicing his solo parts and harmonies, and sister searching for herself, finding out the reason she's slowly changing, and granny may be family as well, but she won't be replacing you. I've been spending time with the bedroom mirror to stop and take a look what I've become. If I could be what you once were, I'd make you smile, I'm sure. I guess you don't know what you've got until it's gone. I've been working on the farm, working till the job is good and done. Along the orchards, running through the fields, lying on the outskirts of this peaceful town, and I imagine you would both be here and working through the years. You'd hold me on your shoulders, and now the two of you are gone. The days are cold and long, but winter comes around, and sometimes I feel so alone. It doesn't feel like home without your endless tender love and care. Nothing's ever fair for no one. I've been pushing through the tears lately, just like you taught me once. And though I may not ever see your faces, I'm growing up. 'Cause I've been working on the farm, working till the apples all fall down into the baskets, lighting up the fields, pondering the moment when they'll finally be unworth a chance they all deserve. each of them a soul, the trees and all. I've never been the kind to go alone. I guess that there's a first and last for everyone. And I've been working on the farm, working till the setting sun is down again. And brothers singing with the choir, practicing his solo parts and harmonies. And sisters searching for herself, finding out the reason. She's slowly changing and granting maybe family as well. She won't be misplacing you. to raise my hand. I have something to ask you, cause I want to understand. It's not about homework, it's about 1 + 1 is 2. I don't want you to teach me, I just wanna be with you. Hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, I think I'm in love with you. Hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, I think I'm in love with you. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Hey Shirley, Shirley, I'm afraid to see you after school. I can come to your office and tell you that you're cool. It's not about the test or about my homework you should grade. I don't want you to tell me, I just wanna go on a date. Hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, I think I'm in love with you. Hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, I think I'm in love with you. Shirley, I think I'm in love with you. Hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, hey Shirley, Shirley, I think I'm in love with you.
That I wanted to tell. Now would you stick around, take a listen and see? Cause back in my day, things were always grand as can be. Now the streets are paved with gold and gems glimmering, lighting up the skies and new this town shimmering. Waiting on nobody cause we got stuff to do. Cause we through with the new, we're talking old school, the chest we back in the days was the promos that time. Imagine all the great singing together in rhymes and listening together on old gramophones and on old radios. It was a hell of a time. Let me tell you, young and man, the old days were grand. You walk down through the beach and land your hooves in the sand. Have no worries, always grand as can be. So everybody take a listen, open your eyes and see.
I've never felt before.
Everyone goes insane. It's like a game, except everyone wins. Why isn't music like that anymore? My God, everything is such a bore now. Everything's the same over again. With all the hippin' and hoppin' and the bippin' and the bobbin'. They don't know what the jazz is all about. You see, you look back at your days, I'm sure you will experience it sometime. Cause when you grow old, everything seems gold. A new generation will arrive.
feeling lost. And me have a free hiding in the moss. My anger has been on off. Ponies hate me cause my eyes are crossed. Danger, now my mouth is false. I used to be happy but I paid the cost. I love to get pulled but the dope means down. And my heart is dead and it's covered in frost. Murder, that's sounding good. Rust in a casket, plastic wood. Gonna get drastic, tight with elastic. And use an axe, the blackest hood. Murder, I'm a front with death. Take you all out for you make a breath. Take a look now, you're about to feel shame like Trixie finished having sex with Seth. Oh, you wanna pull up tough and tell me now this attitude's bad? No, you better step off quick cause your pony should know I'm feeling mad. Go, get away from me. You're the damn reason why I feel so sad. Y'all used to laugh, talk a bunch of shit about me and never gave a fuck about the muffins I had. Now you try to help me and tell me I stand in the greenest grass. That doesn't help me much and you won't like it when the heads the meanest clash. Got my palms and now some wanna help me now think I'll pass. Don't ever think you can pity dirt be your bitch, I'll come around smack your ass. I like to be like you, that's why I sing this song. Oh, I've been so distant, so different, too long. Oh, you're helping, you're laughing, and scolding has made me strong. I hold my own who's up, and I scream, what went wrong? Yo, maybe my eyes twitch, got a little gun spit. Sometimes I can never catch a clue. Maybe I fly south, got a little drama, but that's why you're all loving Dixie Doo. Never minded the center, attention of a center, but why'd you kick me from the background crew? And topping all off, you moved from the show, cause the way I fucking act is offensive to you? No, you bitch, you locked me up good and you left me sitting in the darkest cell. Knocked me out, then you dragged me down to the farthest steps of the pony hell. Say I'm offensive and maybe it's true, but you should go look into a mirror, boo. A lot of you clop don't tolerate shit, plus most of you guys got a waifu too. You mean, oh yeah, I'm looking at you. I wanna be your face filled rainbow hues. It's a rainbow juice, it's the same old abuse. Beat your head in till your brain goes loose. Now listen, the issue is simple, I just need a little bit time for relieving. I want to grab you me in a second, then choke her until the dumb bitch starts breathing. You ain't nothing but a lame old tranny, wanting a big man to bang that fanny. No, you're trying to be the Phantom's nanny. You all she's a girl, but your real name's Danny. Go, I ain't gonna take any more of your shit. I don't need your bits of attention. Hell, I should mention the fact that you shifting and Jake, so you can take your morals and fuck yourself. I like to be like you, that's why I sing this song. Oh, I've been so distant, so different, too long. Oh, you're helping, you're laughing, and scolding has made me strong. I hold my own who's up, and I scream, what went wrong?
Applejack all along.
Why were you racing me? Tell me why.
Cause someone told me that being sisters is like apple pie.
That doesn't make any sense, cause I know that you hated me.
Say it once, sweetie, but I love you and hope that you love me.
Yeah, it's true what you say. Can you come home and play with me?
I'll agree to that offer. You're my sister, you and me.
didn't work, but it did. A different kind of spark. I felt it the very moment I realized how happy I was to hear you, to see you, how much I cared about you. The spark ignited inside me when I realized that you all are my friends.
There's an echo out in the outside world. There's a whispering in the breeze. And if you're listening through the falling leaves, there's a dream for everything. All I've ever wanted is a friend, someone who understands me, doesn't just pretend. And I know they're out there somewhere, just waiting to say hello. And I hear their voices calling, but with this fear of eyes, it's a sound I'll never know. It's another day with the same blue sky and the same sunrise of yesterday. And I'm a distance out from the city lights, and I know I shouldn't stay. All I've ever wanted is a friend, someone who understands me, doesn't just pretend. And I know they're out there somewhere, just waiting to say hello. And I hear their voices calling, but with this fear of eyes, it's a sound I'll never know. One would think I'd learn after the first time. Loneliness just hurts after a lifetime. And still I know, yes I know there's someone out there, just waiting to say hello. And I hear their voices calling me, but with this fear of eyes, it's a sound I'll never know. Never know.
to the music in the sky. Feel it flowing through you as you fly, softly as a whispered lullaby. So shy. Everybody says you don't stand out. Well, now I know that they were wrong. There's too many ways to describe you, so I'll just sing you a bird song. The wonder everyone sees in you is visible, but they still don't have a clue. If only they knew. Your kindness may show them who you are, but they will never see
when you're ripe with devastation, there's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball. And whichever way he tilts it, know that we must be resilient. We won't let them break our spirits as we sing our silly song. When I was a little Billy, a galloping blaze overtook my city. They stripped me off to the orphanage that tips those roots if you wanted it. So I dug 1,000 holes and cut a rug with orphan fools. Now memories are blurred and their faces are obscure, but I still know Vampire bats will give you a fright. Eating apples both day and night. They rest for a minute, maybe 3. Then they're eating every apple in your apple tree. Vampire bats will give you a fright. Eating apples both day and night. They rest for a minute, maybe 3. Then they're eating every apple in your apple tree.
She's gone no longer enough to pursue a blanket red and mine and yellow and cerulean blue. I'm making rainbows awesome since October 2010. Another day of Russian wind and she'll be at it again. Some super virtuous, like other stuff and legends and more. The name is Rainbow Dash and I suspect you've heard it before. Now if you come with me, you'll find out what she takes it before. You won't forget her quickly once you see her as she will. No! With a smile and indescribable velocity, impeccable style, agility and space, a beggar's hunger isn't a match. And when you're falling, you can count on the beat of the catch. Don't be alarmed if she does not appear as soon as you shot. You know she probably just stopped to give some autographs out. To call her narcissistic is an understatement, and yet she's just like good. It's not surprising that it goes to her. dash, I think it could do worse than listen to me. Though you're spectacular, it's probable your friends would agree. Your self-aggrandizing demeanor is ungracious and cruel, as if you're insecure and compensating. Don't be a fool. You know you'll never be on one level until you're with me. You need to lift your game and act as if you really want it. Still busy napping when you could be out perfecting your art. So much potential come on, maybe that you're breaking my heart.
Disconnect the cord and I'll still love you. Hoof and hoof,
diet company, stitching every pixel to my family. We're broken by the liars, by God they've screwed us all. Imperatively we're bound to something I just can't recall. Go away, I don't wanna talk today. I'm dreaming up a love to fulfill this pain. Faintest spark grows brightest when I think or dare to speak. Just another day, and I can't help but think about the life we shared and how we never seem to pay it off. Wireless connection, falling through convection of a fickle king's crown, turned to dust by mere vexation. I can't believe that I thought it'd be easy, but I guess that no one's perfect. I was deceived by a thing we call dreaming, cause I thought I couldn't hurt it. Now look at me, it's so easy to see something's hiding what I asked for. It's been years now, and I'm still seeking it out. Maybe I'm only a star on my own cloud above. Maybe it's okay, or maybe I'm insane. Maybe it's meant to be so tough. Whoa. Maybe all I need is love. Myself fading, but I see a new life being colored in. I can tell that my heart is done aching, but I wonder if I've gained another skin. I can't stop this transformation, the odd sensations taking me for a ride, all the way back through my mind. Maybe I'm only a star on my own cloud above. Maybe it's okay, or maybe I'm insane. Maybe it's meant to be so tough. Whoa. Or maybe all I need is love. Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Ooh, all I need is love. Oh, yeah. Oh, all I need is tough. Whoa. Maybe all I need is love.
have taken miracles as a lifelong given fact. I was born in the backseat of a caboose on a railroad track. Sister tells me I've been nothing but a burden on daddy's back. But granny knows there's something good inside me. Well, how about that? Many folks have told me I'm a few screws too loose. Others stand amazed at all the things that I can do. I couldn't tell you where to go, which path in life to choose. Well, I prefer a little challenge anyway. Well, how about you? We all wonder what goes on behind the scenes. Now the earth has kept its brilliant blue and green. Though we walk a thread through all the lines, our limit goes beyond the sky. Coincidence, it all may seem, but sugar, there's no such thing. Looking forward, I can see one day what I'll become. And I look back that very day on the things that I have done. And then I say I know that I would get here all along. And later on they'll notice all the help I had and where it came from. We all wonder what goes on behind the scenes. Now the earth has kept its brilliant blue and green. Though we walk a thread through all the lives, our limit goes beyond the sky. Coincidence, it all may seem, but sugar, there's no such thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some years back I lost the two I never thought I'd lose. And even though I hardly said I loved them, they know I do. We all wonder what goes on behind the scenes. Now the earth has kept its brilliant blue and green. Though we walk a thread throughout our lives, our limit goes beyond the sky. Coincidence, it all may seem, but sugar, there's no such thing.
down, and yet we picked you up to dust you off. I still remember what you said, that you lost your way. Such melancholy words you'd say. Time has come and gone since then, but don't get lost in the good old days. Don't get lost in the good old days. So we're here at the end. Did we teach you well, my friend? Don't look so sad to see us go. It rains, but then there's rain. We've come so far, we've done it all. We took a stand and took the fall. Through our time, we've learned what's right, but now it's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. Soon 9 years will pass. How does time go by so fast? Some things are easier said than done, but I know your journey's just begun. I know you'll make it far from here. You won't see us, but we're near. Long as you remember the good old days, we'll be beside you all the way. We'll be beside you all the way. So we're here at the end. Did we teach you well, my friends? Don't look so sad to see us go. It rains, but then there's rain. We've come so far, we've done
Так, ну чё, я вернулся. Чё-то Стас не треба дезинформирует, говорит, что я буду ближе к вечеру. Я ж когда уходил вчера, я же сказал, что в 12 по Москве. Вот. Привет. Да, что-то я удалить этот коммент не могу, пишет ошибку доступа. И крестик пропал причем. Так, ну что. Блин, вот опять, когда я прихожу, вроде все норм. Так. Я смотрел перед тем, как выйти в эфир конфу. Там что-то писали, что, во-первых, да, и сервер перезапускали из-за этого у меня на стриме, оказывается, в какой-то момент вообще все перестало работать. И игровое поле, и чат тоже, конфа. Так, что по новостям по поводу батла? Писали также, что... Блин, а что писали? Я забыл уже. Сейчас еще раз посмотрю. Вкратце. Пост был новый. О, вот что. Пост. Я, наверное, прямым текстом зачитаю, потому что именно этот я еще не читал. Вот буду читать вместе с вами вслух. Ну, в смысле, я буду читать вслух, вы будете слушать. Что мы имеем? То место, на котором Братишкин построил Among Us изначально, с первой минуты Пиксель Баттл 2020 принадлежало нам. Да, ну это мы знаем. Об этом знали и видели планы наши союзники, и мы сразу строили границу на том месте. Арту Among Us помогает Братишкин, и им ничего не стоит быстро построиться на другой территории. Мы мирное сообщество и согласны помочь выбрать место и переехать Among Us. Просто свяжитесь с нами в личных сообщениях. Братишкин неоднократно повторял на стриме, что с пони у него нейтралитет, и просил нас не трогать. Однако его люди прежде не один раз стирали на этом... Так... Однако его люди прежде не один раз нас стирали на этом Пиксель Баттле. Также люди на стриме вместе с Братишкиным раздумывали о том, чтобы построить поверх нас свой арт. Мы можем понять это, но и вы тогда поймите нашу ситуацию. Мы отстаиваем не просто популярную игру, а исполнение 10 лет важному сериалу для огромного и дружелюбного фэндома, и, видимо, в последний раз. Вчера этому сериалу исполнилось ровно 10 лет, прямо в день рождения ВК, ведь первая серия МЛПФМ вышла ровно 10.10.2010. Поэтому у нас такой относительно большой и значимый арт для большого объединения людей. Это последний Пиксель Баттл ВК для нас. Мы должны оставить что-то красивое напоследок, в честь дня рождения пони и юбилея. Наш арт выглядит красивее желто-красного Among Us, без обид, просто объективность, простите нас за прямоту. Наш арт больше, и мы уже не можем переехать, так как нам просто некуда. Приличная часть комьюнити Among Us поддерживает наше предложение о переезде и планирует его добровольно. Артов с Among Us уже несколько на полотне, включая большой, действительно хороший, в правой части полотна снизу защищать можно его, а наш арт только один в одном месте. Мы все еще надеемся, что Хесус оценит наш совместный арт по достоинству и разрешит с ними соединиться, ведь мы уже выполнили их просьбу и сдвинулись выше изначального. Еще выше двигаться нам уже просто некуда. Поэтому мы вынуждены соединиться, чтобы наш арт уместился или хотя бы уместить что можно. А арт Among Us последний из тех, что нам мешает это сделать. Сам совместный арт, вот тут по ссылке прилагается в посте. Опа! Да, довольно интересно. То есть как бы наш... Тут изображен, сейчас попробую вывести в стрим. Так, копировать адрес изображения. Короче, Так. Погодите. Блин, его бы хотя бы скачать, конечно, по-хорошему. Вот, блин. Во, фигня какая. Не знаю, может, если чуть-чуть повисит, отвиснет. Что-то я в поле имя файла ставил ссылку в интернете. Обычно он чуть-чуть повисит и как бы скачивает файл, кэширует и передает в программу. А тут что-то надолго застрял. Короче, ладно, на словах объясню, пока висит программа. Тут, в общем, смотрите, наш изначальный арт, да, и он как бы соединен, сливается, скажем так, с артом Хесуса, там вот, где у него башня такая в виде его прически, как бы волосы у него идут такие, вот. И просто как бы нет границы, вот эта вот нижняя часть, вот где у нас вот это серое облачко внизу, оно как бы находится на небе над Хесусом, вот. Да, очень интересное предложение. Жаль, что я вам его сейчас не могу показать. Я, конечно, попробую починить это. Но боюсь, что OBS может просто закрыться из-за этого. Просто так на консоли. Он что ли? Ну, попробуем. Не помогло. Так, ясно, значит, что это у меня так в таком состоянии будет висеть. Теперь я не имею доступа вообще к OBS. Блин, он у меня перекрылся просто. Я, конечно, посовещаюсь с нашими айтишниками, может, они что-нибудь предложат, как закрыть всплывающее окно, если оно не активируется даже. Точнее, не всплывающее, как называется там. Диалоговое окно, вот, которое мешает получить доступ к основному окну, если оно не кликабельно. Что с ним делать, куда его девать? Так, ладно, смотрим. Ну, что смотреть-то? Все чисто, аккуратненько. Да, кстати, вот еще что я заметил. Левую часть полотна вроде освободили, то есть нижняя часть ведь была полностью закрыта. Вот, и там слева и справа были разные картинки. Та, которая была слева, ее, как видим, убрали. Да, это здорово, смогли договориться. И вот этот Among Us остался последним, который реально нам мешает. Че, Родион Прокофьев пишет, что кто-то атакует нас? Где? Да, кстати, наверное, есть такие, которые не состоят в беседах, но следуют всему, что скажут в группах. И это, кстати, объясняет и те ситуации, когда старые приказы продолжают фактически действовать и конфликтуют с новыми. Да. Например, как в прошлый раз, помню, кто-то дал приказ снести кнопки, а кто-то их продолжал отстраивать. Может, Хисус специально время тянет? Я, конечно, не слежу за стримами. Не знаю, может, у него что-то там тоже с его стороны какие-то сложные согласования с кем-то или еще чего. Не хочу быть голословным, но... И такой вариант, что он просто тянет время, чтобы нам меньше времени оставалось на то, чтобы осуществить задуманное, исключать не стоит. Сейчас на моем стриме всего 3 зрителя, причем было и больше к тому моменту, как я пришел. Не знаю, что. Видимо, пересменка. Те, которые утром сидели, ждали меня, посмотрели и вышли. Сейчас будут приходить те, кто только-только проснулся. Все-таки выходной день. Люди допоздна спят. Многие. Да, прикольный арт показали в этом конфе. Новичок. Это не Навальный случайно? Так, смотрите, сейчас 4 зрителя. Блин, уровень актива, знаете, как на Брони ТВ, серьезно, который, по моему мнению, вообще почти никто не смотрит. Вот, как бы он вещает сам по себе, автоматически что-то там выводит рандомно, PMV-шки и все. Вот. Ну тут такая, блин, тут совсем другое дело. Тут вообще-то Пиксель Баттл величайший в истории, между прочим. А смотрит всего 4 человека. Так, ладно. Я так понимаю, что просто разброс происходит. То есть не все зрители смотрят стрим одновременно. Попробую-ка я, наверное, перейти на YouTube. Я смотрю, уже в конфе кто-то показывал, что кое-кто уже запустил стрим на YouTube. Возможно, у него это и получилось. Может, и у нас получится. Скорее всего, значит, уже починили YouTube в плане стримов. Ну, для этого мне придется перезапустить OBS, конечно же. Я, конечно, не знаю насчет этого записи, как она сохранится, если аварийно закрыть OBS. Так-то она в TS формате пишется, но, по крайней мере, превьюшка еще не появляется. Может, потому что файл открыт на запись. Ладно, рискну. Пока мало актива. Сейчас самое время. Блин, а с другой стороны, ведь могут не сохраниться настройки, которые я сделал в OBS. То есть мне, возможно, придется заново настраивать все это. Ну ладно, я думаю, это стоит того. На ютубе-то активность у меня гораздо больше. Так. сожалению, YouTube все еще не работает, OBS не может установить соединение с YouTube. Так что продолжаем здесь, ВК. О, уже 10 человек, отлично. Так, ну чё? Смотрим, что у нас тут на поле. Как-то так. Все. Да, вот началась движуха наконец-то. Да, нас атакуют. Черными пикселями закрашивают, кто-то сносит. Ломает сквад из-за того, что быканули на Амонг. Да? Мы быканули на Амонг. Допустим, я не знаю, не видел. Кто-то пишет, что Жожа ломает. Так, да, действительно, нужно собраться, не паниковать. Деф. Угу. Гугосит. Да, да, атакуют. Блин. Паникуем, но не падаем духом. Да, кстати, мне кажется, я выгляжу слишком спокойным для данной ситуации. Я просто, у меня просто слов нет, блин. Я даже прокомментировать не могу. Смотрите, как черных точек становится все больше. Причем концентрация их кажется, что с левой стороны даже больше, чем с правой. Они что, может они типа мстят за то, что мы заняли место, вот, которое было ранее занято, отнято от нас под другой арт? Кто там был-то, я не помню уже. Кто-то ведь был, но не Амонги. Кто-то еще. Да, кстати, Братишкин, уже, кстати, не первый раз, насколько я понимаю, один из главных наших, как бы, один из наиболее сильных игроков, на которых мы как-то полагаемся. Да? То есть, если с ним хорошо договориться, если вести себя, ну, так прилично, не обижать его, то он очень даже хорошо нам помогает. Я так понимаю, иногда бывает полезно перезапустить стрим, да? Актива больше становится. Ладно. Так. А может просто в курсе, что тут актив в игре в самой, в батле поднялся, поэтому пришли сразу 22 человека. Прям как на ютубе. У меня такой актив на ютубе обычно бывает. Вот тут ВК. Прикольно. Так. Ну, что, блин, будет кто-то дефать нормально нас или нет, в конце концов? Видите, сколько точек уже черных? Их все больше и больше. Но... Да-да-да. Верхнюю часть, да, действительно, в первую очередь надо защищать, потому что если и ее кто-то захватит, потом же там будут свои арты строить, тогда нам вообще места не останется ведь. Верхняя часть хотя бы по площади побольше, чем нижняя. Если мы отстоим хотя бы верхнюю часть, то мы сможем хотя бы туда что-то нормально так нарисовать. Если у кого-то вопрос по поводу Пиксель Баттла, что это вообще такое, посмотрите ссылку в описании этого стрима. Ну или вот перейдите по адресу, который вот там же на поле изображен. vk.com/mlp_пиксель. Вот там вся информация по поводу Пиксель Баттла. Напоминаю, что этот Пиксель Баттл последний, что особенно важно для нас, для Брони, то, что мы всегда отмечались на полотне Пиксель Баттла. Вот. Это как это последний Пиксель Баттл, будет очень обидно, что если вдруг именно на нем, на последнем, Броняш не будет. Вот. И еще важнее этот баттл делает то, что он начался в день десятилетия субкультуры. Ну или десятилетие сериала Friendship is Magic, как вам угодно. И лично я считаю эту формулировку не совсем точно, потому что 10 лет он не просуществовал. Он закрылся после 9 сезонов, как известно, год назад еще. То есть он просуществовал 9 лет, а не 10. И праздновал 10-летний юбилей, как бы, ну это не соответствует действительности. А вот субкультура, она продолжает жить, как видите, вон сколько человек он защищает, броняшный арт, значит, субкультура-то продолжает существовать, значит, вот как раз таки десятилетие субкультуры это более правильное определение. Максим Знаковец пишет: Руслан, я тебя люблю. Спасибо. Ох, все, смотрите, уж конкретно чернеет нижняя часть. Капец, блин. Ой, ужас. Ну давайте, блин, отстаивайте, я верю в вас. Вы всегда это могли. Как угодно, любой ценой. Договаривайтесь с ближайшими, скажем так, с которыми может договориться стримерами, этими группами, сообществами ВК. Мобилизуйте собственные силы. Блин, ну защищайте уже, ну. Распределите, что ли, как-то, не знаю, силы, чтобы и нижнюю часть тоже защищать. Потому что если ее сейчас снесут черным, значит потом ведь на этом месте собираются что-то свое нарисовать. Потом уже не докажешь, что это наша территория. Слушайте, я искренне надеюсь, что сегодняшние сутки не последние. Я очень надеюсь, что я ошибался на этот счет. Кто-то думает опять Братишкин? Да не похоже. Так, если сейчас кто-то из... Погодите, ты уже что, новый стрим создался, что ли? Отдельно от Пиксель Баттла? Вот, блин. Значит, на него нужно свою превьюшку еще делать сейчас. Да, и тут, конечно, значит, и в описании ссылки нету. Не обращайте внимания, что я сейчас молчу и куда-то в другую сторону смотрю. Я сейчас настраиваю стрим. Он пересоздался, я вижу. Блин, и чё, даже обложку теперь нельзя поменять? Кто-то спрашивает, у нас мало ботов? Это ботов вообще же нет. Они сейчас не работают уже. Да, вообще капец. Некие Жожа атакуют нас. Да, боты у нас есть, но не работают, так понимаю. Какую-то защиту ввели от ботов, насколько я знаю. Раньше как бы вроде как админы ВК даже и были и не против. То есть дело не в том, что они не могли сделать защиту от ботов, они были не против, потому что в этом действительно есть некий тоже спортивный интерес сделать хорошего бота, действительно хорошего, который может очень эффективно помогать. как раз таки в Пиксель Баттле это допускается. То редкий случай, когда админы игры не имеют ничего против ботов. Вот. Но в этот раз, говорят, ботов что-то как запретили, начали защищаться от ботов. Да. Что? Жожа это аниме такое, и фаны нас атакуют? Ты думаешь? Не, скорее всего это совпадение просто. Потому что Жожа в данном случае это стример. Такой, с Твича, вроде как. На Твиче есть такой стример Жожа, вот он и атакует, точнее его подписчики, по его же команде. Да, то есть, смотрите, сейчас Пиксель Баттл, это как бы он изначально был битвой пабликов в ВК, а потом постепенно перерос в битву стримеров на Ютубе, потому что выяснилось, что стримеры имеют как бы более эффективно могут управлять своей аудиторией, чем паблики, админы пабликов. Ну, пишут, что Жожа вообще неадекватный какой-то. Да, кстати, где братишкин-то? Он вроде как периодически нам помогает. А сейчас что? Он сейчас на нашей стороне или в нейтралитете? Блин, да что, они спят, что ли? Эти руководители-то. Да. И что делать теперь будем, а? Да. Так. Я думаю, нам целесообразно действительно сейчас хотя бы дерпить, дефать. Кстати, вот на скрине, который сейчас кинули в чат, в конфу, Reddit глаз нарисовали. В шоке. Раскрылось, что такой маленький зрачок такой узкий. Да, очень в тему. Так, я думаю, сейчас надо дефать дерпи, действительно. А с основным артом позже разберемся. Все равно его заново отстраивать придется. Там уже от него осталось там, процентов 10 от силы живого места. То есть именно действительных пикселей, которые относятся к арту. Остальное все черным закрасили уже давно. Побили. Ну, как я вижу, амонгов тоже сносит. Не знаю, те же самые или кто-то другой. Даже бомбы влепит вон. Жожа войну объявил. Да, даже так. Да, стримеры, конечно, разные бывают. Есть и такие, которым лишь бы донатов побольше получить. и они не знают ничего святого. Они, ну, кроме броняш, кто вообще понимает, да, что в этом году не просто последний Пиксель Баттл, но еще и юбилей субкультуры, что как бы означает еще большую важность в том, чтобы увековечить поняш таким образом, хотя бы на полотне Пиксель Баттла. Специально делал так, чтобы им кидали донаты, чтобы они, ну типа как, донаты это по сути подкуп или откуп, да, либо чтобы стример не нападал, либо чтобы перешел даже на что-то другую сторону. Союз объявил, да? Максим Знаковец в чате стрима пишет, что делать? Ну, это решат руководители. Смотрим, вот, чат. Так, опять ошибка подключения к серверу вышла. Неужто опять перезапускает сервер? Сейчас. Перезагрузить. А может это защита от ботов такая, еще одна. Типа если бота поставишь, уйдешь куда-то на несколько часов, думаешь, он за тебя фигачить будет, а нифига, периодически обрывается подключение. Да, действительно, нам сейчас от Джесуса или от братишкина помощь нужна. Да, братишкин тоже какой-то мутный тип, если честно. Он то защищает нас, то атакует. Всегда так было. Наверное, вот как раз один из тех продажных стримеров, которые сначала атакуют, чтобы ему донатили, чтобы, ну, типа, он встал на защиту к нам. А потом он строит из себя такого доброго, порядочного человека, который, вот, типа, получил донат, большинство проголосовало рублем, и ладно, пойду, типа, защищать. Да. Не, амонгов-то тоже трогают, он, видите, просто они дефают лучше нас. У нас-то территория побольше, поэтому нам сложнее дефать, поэтому уже ее отдали, как я понимаю. Мы ждем дальнейших, более действенных шагов. Возможно, со стороны дипломатов, или как мы их называем, которые договариваются с другими командами, чтобы они нас защищали. Да, действительно, кто вообще такие эти амонги, чтобы так много занимать место на полотне? Действительно же, блин, они настолько развирусились, что эти персонажи то там, то сям появляются на полотне, как бы, и они, между прочим, довольно-таки простые, что их можно разместить вот буквально на крошечной территории, там, не знаю, 15 на 15 пикселей. Вот, и то, мне кажется, этого будет много. Оставили бы, блин, территорию хотя бы какую-то броняшем, чтобы, блин, ну нормально увековечить честь десятилетия бронекультуры. Поняшь? Да вот нет, нифига. Хрен нам. Картинку, пишет, надо было меньше. Да. Ну, был вариант у нас, конечно, который можно вот на вот этой верхней части разместить. Ну мы же Брони, мы крутые, мы решили снести всех, кто занял нашу территорию. Потому что действительно ведь, ну, как бы раз изначально вот мы выбрали, что вот это вот будет наша территория, значит, ну, это же как бы стратегии определяют. Это значит, что стратег так рассчитал, что именно вот такую территорию мы сможем защищать. Вот, давайте защищать. Чё? Другое дело, что вот этот вот ОМОНг, который вот справа внизу у нас построился, ни в какую не хочет уступать нам нашу же территорию. Как бы отбил ее и типа как не отдадим, говорит. Елизавета Веснимирская, я смотрю, капсом не пользуется, шифтом набирала сообщение. Как где-то на вашей, помню, была такая цитата. Кто-то пишет что-то большими буквами. Ну, такое, типа... Просто сообщение, там, типа, ничего такого, там, типа, привет, что ли, что-то такое. И отвечает. Нажми капс. И она опять, значит, тоже большими буквами. О, спасибо, так удобнее. Да, ну и аргумент, конечно, типа, пони кто-то еще смотрит. Блин, если бы не смотрели, разве бы мы нарисовали такой большой шикарный арт? Вообще соображают, нет, что говорят. Типа, смотрите, какая логика, да, получается у соперников любых наших, которые считают, что пони уже никто не смотрит. Вот заходит в Пиксель Баттл, да, раз там крутит полотно, вертит его, а тут оп, пони. Думает, ну а чё, пони уже никто не смотрит, давай зафигачим здесь свой арт. Блин, каким надо быть дебилом, чтобы так думать, а? Да. Ну да, учитывая, что Жожа, говорят, неадекватный, наверное, он как раз так и думает.